baseman, Trevor Story.
Out to short. Bichette picks it up, fires over to first, and Story is out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Alex Verdugo.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Alex Verdugo, 1 for 2. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Left-hand hitter waits. And it's fouled away. This one in the air, right field. Hernandez on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that ends the inning. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Red Sox. Back now in Toronto. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth. And leading off the bottom of the 6th, Santiago Espinal.
Second baseman.
There's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is in for a strike. Stays alive.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Oh, 2 now. And down on strikes. And now 1 away. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting himself in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
1 down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Varsho makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Good contact guy, good defender. First offering, and it just misses. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's Gurriel
dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much. And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Blue Jays held in check. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Alek Thomas now.
Leading off for Boston, the center fielder, Alek
Thompson back to work. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tim Mesa getting ready to go. Simber getting loose as well. That's hard hit on the line. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So man aboard. So here's Murphy now. Swing and a pop-up. Bichette moving under it. Hauls it in for the out.
now batting, shortstop, Trey.
Here's Trey Turner. That one ripped. Brings it in. Runner tags up for third. Thomas trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the... We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Brian Abreu. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is. Kirk, the next to hit, takes ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. The pitch. Foul ball. The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. The punch out there. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch just misses. On the ground to Devers. Devers to first, and Guerrero is set down. This is Kyle Lewis. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Kicks and deals. Good eye right there.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. That is strike two. Swings and misses, and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. It's 5-0. And welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. And the pitch. Line drive. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Biggio makes the catch. And there's one away. Man at first. And next for the Red Sox, Dalton Varsho. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Next offering misses, and that is ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one back there, and it's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Ian Happ up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. In the air, left side. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Back-to-back base hits. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Here's Trevor Story now. Popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
The left fielder, number 99,
Alex Verdugo up next for the Red Sox. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And off the base of the wall.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Adam Simber on to pitch out of the pen here. Tough situation for him with a couple of runners in scoring position. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. 1 run across. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time, he scores. It's 9-0.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Sean Murphy. On the ground, right side. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
now batting,
Trey Turner up next for the Red Sox. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Up the middle, Bichette over to pick it up. They get the force, and that will end the inning. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 9 and the Jays nothing. Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game. And he's got a nice lead to work with. The wind of the pitch. Bader in the box again. Takes the strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Fires to first on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Teoscar.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. In there for strike one. Right-handed reliever. And the slider just misses. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
2 outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Got him. And that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Back here at Rogers Center, and it's Rafael Devers in the box.
Leading off for Boston, the third baseman,
Simber back to work. On the ground right side. Espinal picks it up. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Brandon Drury to the plate.
Number 17, Brandon Drury.
And first offering is fouled off. Simber is ready. They say when. And the right-hander deals. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Dalton Varsho digs in now.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the 9 and the Jays nothing. Last chance for the home team. And here is Kevin Biggio. Andres Munoz gets handed the rock out of the pen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 2-2. This one popped up right side. Drury has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
So digging in, Bo Bichette, 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And fouled off.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
In the air to left center. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Flares one into center, and he'll put it away. Ball game, and the Red Sox slug their way to a win in this one.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you guys save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 9 runs, 14 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Blue Jays, no runs on only 2 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Tampa Bay Rays allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they got the victory in extra innings over the Red Sox, 4-3. Entering the day's action, the Red Sox are in second place in the AL East, and the Rays are third in the division.
Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in. Rafael Devers leads the team in OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks. He'll barrel up the baseball. He'll hit the ball in the gaps. He'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, the southpaw from Mexico, Julio Urias. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
So just about set now. And now the DH, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
The designated hitter, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
And a pitch. That one finds the zone, and we're underway.
First pitch, 7-10.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that's the first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
DJ LeMahieu.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. And that's in there for strike one. And the pitch.
Nope. Ball one. One and one.
Foul ball there. Here's a 1-2. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Ground ball up the middle. Story sends it over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Yanks. We go to the bottom of the first. Trey Turner at the plate. The pitch.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the shortstop.
Bounced out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. One gone, bottom half of the first. Check out the Red Sox lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Tyler Stevenson.
So he had a huge season offensively last year and truly earned that Silver Slugger Award in the National League. He's one of the best at his position, and he showed it from the offensive side. So you turn the page of this season, man, he wants to continue that and get off to a great start this season.
And Devers hits that one, and foul ball. The wind of the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Now fly ball to right center. Valera raging back towards the wall. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting third, the first baseman,
Brandon Drury to the plate.
Drury.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The pitch. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. He's safe.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and get down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Drury, the runner at first with 2 gone. Kicks and fires. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. When you look at Benintendi, think about this. He played in the same conference as both Alex Bregman and Dansby Swanson. Those 2 guys picked ahead of him in the first round. But it was Benintendi who was the SEC Player of the Year they all got drafted.
Yeah, and the organization clearly saw something special in this kid as a prospect. And it's paid off nicely.
That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Base hit center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
And here it comes. Ripped on a line. 1 run is in. Bangs off the wall. And he's in safely at third as they score a pair on the play.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here's Trevor Story.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Trevor.
Hit softly on the ground to third.
Story.
Has some trouble with it. No throw here. First and third now with 2 out. Alec Thomas now.
Batting 8, the center fielder,
There's a swing and a drive. One run is in. Bangs off the wall. And he's in safely at third. A run comes in on the play.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle.
Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
And with 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead. And the batter now, Tyler Stevenson. That one the other way. Base hit. 1 run is in. In there safely.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Trey Turner goes deep. Home run number 10 of the year. It's 8-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Rafael Devers will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
Now batting, third baseman.
And first offering is fouled off.
Devers.
And 2 as he waves at that one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Domingo Germán appears to be getting loose. 0-2 now. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. On to the second from Fenway Park. Red Sox 8 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Fenway, top of the second, and here is Anthony Rizzo. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes. Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Rizzo out of the play. Here's Jose Trevino.
Number 39. Jose Trevino.
That one's in there, 0-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Next offering in the dirt. Now 1-2. And he deals. Got him looking. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Already 3 strikeouts here in the early part of this start, so I think the guys further down in this lineup might need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. Got to bring a better plan to the plate, or else it's going to be a really difficult game. Disrupt this pitcher, do something to get him out of his rhythm. Ahead 0-2 in the count. You got 4.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle head-to-head in a single elimination bracket. In each round, the contestants will be given 4 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. If a contestant hits 2 home runs 440 feet or further, they will earn an additional 30 seconds of bonus time. Whoever hits the most home runs will advance to the next round until one man is crowned champion. Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, representing the New York Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. To go. And there it is, his third home run. Another home run. Gone. No doubt about that one. That's 3 in a row now. 2 minutes remaining. That's it. Home run number 8. Just 1 minute remaining. No question about that one. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Seconds left. There's the home run. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. That's gone into the bullpen. Monster home run. Time's up. That will do it. And he finishes with an impressive 15 home runs. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Richard. Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Well, this is it, the final day of the season for teams to make trades. There could be a flurry of action as the day goes on, but before we get there, here's a recap of what went down yesterday. Looking first at the American League East, the Kansas City Royals swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they pummeled the Yankees 12-6. The Boston Red Sox combined to give up just 5 hits as they stomped the Brewers 7-1. It was their 5th straight victory. Shane McClanahan got the win, putting him at double digits this season with 10 as Tampa Bay downed Cleveland 6-2. Spencer Turnbull earned the win, his 4th this season, as the Tigers wiped out the Blue Jays 6-4. The Baltimore Orioles knocked out 12 hits as a team as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 10-3. The Oakland Athletics knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the White Sox on the South Side 8-7. The Astros totaled 11 hits as they took down the visiting Mariners 6-5. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim put together 10 total hits as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 9-6. Max Fried twirled a dominating complete game shutout on the mound as Atlanta got past the Diamondbacks 1-0. He is among the NL leaders in shutouts. The Miami Marlins snapped their 5-game losing streak as they got the best of the visiting Mets 4-1. The Nationals combined for 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 5-4. The Phillies had lost their previous 8 games but put a halt to that as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 5-3. The Rockies knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 3-2. The Minnesota Twins got 11 hits overall as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 5-3. The Cubs allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they dismantled the Giants 7-0. And that's the show. The trade deadline is only hours away, so don't forget to check in tomorrow for a full recap of the day's events.
Well, this place is ready. We'll be right back to get this series started in just a minute. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Game 1 is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture Game 1, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway, and starting in this one, Garrett Cole.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Game 1, and we are ready to go. Now the left fielder, number 38.
Number 38.
Here comes the pitch. That one close, ruled the ball. So we're off and running in Game 1. The pitch. Out towards right center field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And it gets by him. Around second now. Going for 3.
Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
I love that Garrett Cole is sort of a throwback guy out there on the mound, sort of that classic power pitcher. He's going to attack with that fastball, move it all around the edges of the zone, and when he has to, fill up the strike zone with confidence that hitters can't touch it.
Jose Ramirez comes up empty with a swing there, batting here with 1 away. Right-hander kicks, deals, misses, and the count 1-2. Cole, of course, the first overall pick by the Pirates in the 2011 draft out of UCLA, and really blossomed as he moved from Pittsburgh to Houston in 2018. And now Oscar Gonzalez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's one of the 2 pitchers to strike out 14 batters in 3 consecutive games. Pedro Martinez was the other to do it, but Garrett Cole, again, just a dominant pitcher that wants to finish what he starts.
Runner at third, 2 away. Hit weakly on the ground. Torres collects, gets it to first. That's the 3rd out. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back here in New York, and on the mound today, Shane Bieber.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. And a base hit into right center field.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Here is Aaron Judge. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. First offering, and it just misses. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Benintendi over at second. Judge at first with no outs. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. And a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
That's 3 singles in a row. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the ball to most of the time.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. In there for strike one. Stanton, a guy capable of hitting it a long way.
Oh, you can tell how comfortable he is. Look at that front foot on the line as he is close to the plate. But he can be very quick to a pitch that is down and in.
At the belt and fires. This one smacked out to left center. Straw makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. On to third, save. And a run comes in to score.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Swing and a ball popped up. And a base hit knocks in a run.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Here is the young phenom, Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. This one lifted in the air, left field. Number 38 has this one sized up, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So first and second with 2 outs. And now Bader up to the plate.
Harrison. Bader.
That one's in there, 0-1.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Makes a nice running catch. And that is that. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the second inning set to go. And now it's Josh Naylor. The right-hander back to work.
Josh Naylor.
There's the strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Freddie Ferguson behind the dish calling the balls and strikes. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Next offering is fouled back. Naylor leads off first with 1 away. And the next pitch is way outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Next one just misses. And that's ball 2. This one high in the air to left center. Bader moving under this one. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away. Now it's Oscar Mercado.
The designated hitter, Oscar Mercado.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Liner snagged at first. 1 left for the Guardians, and they're down 2-0. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza.
For the Yankees, the shortstop.
And a pitch.
Oswald Peraza.
Into center and a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Here's Jose Trevino, runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, and great jump.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or guys are going to be running all game.
0-1 down. Little chopper rolls foul. And the righty deals. Stays alive. Runner leads away at second. This one popped up. Rosario under it. He makes the grab, and there's 1 away. So the lineup flips over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Andrew Benintendi. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Line drive and a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Now here is Aaron Judge. And that's in there for strike 1. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot. To second, there's 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians nothing.
talking fluid. Got him under the influence, the truest, talking to him. Recline your ego.
Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Miles Straw.
The center fielder, Miles.
And first offering is fouled off. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
So in now for Cleveland, number 38. Fouled off. He was late. Righty delivers. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the right-hander deals.
Nope.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab.
Up next for Cleveland, the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in is the speedy Ahmed Rosario. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1 for count.
Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a miss.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout to face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. The Guardians go down in order. They trail it here 2-0. Back now in the Bronx, and here is Anthony Rizzo.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman,
Bieber back to work.
Anthony Rizzo.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Naylor in position. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Now back, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Good contact guy, good defender. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Towering home run from Stanton. And they add a run. It's 3-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the back that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So up next, DJ LeMahieu. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
The third baseman, DJ.
That one the other way. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Up the middle, Rosario collects it. On the run, sends it over to first. And that is that. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now here is Jose Ramirez. The wind and the pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And that is strike one.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt a shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. He dives, but he can't make the catch. He doesn't have a play, and they don't get an out on the play.
Now batting.
Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. In there for strike one. Ramirez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next pitch inside. Ball one. There's the strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out on that double play.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-2. And the pitch. Ripped to third and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Josh Naylor digs in for the Guardians. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And here it comes. Just missed. The pitch. And now 2 balls and a strike. Nice stop. The throw over to Torres. And it's a double play to end the inning. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 3 and the Guardians nothing. Bottom 4 and now Harrison Bader. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Singy 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
On the ground to third. Zips it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Trevino stands in now, looks at that one inside. And the 1-0. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Straw sizes this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. Down in order go the Yankees, but they're on top by a count of 3-0.
Leading off the Cleveland, the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike. On the ground. Collected by Torres. Tosses to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Gallagher, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And a pitch.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And he makes the catch. And that is that. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3. And ready to go for the last half of the inning. There's Benintendi to start it off.
For the Yankees.
And a pitch.
The left fielder, Andrew.
0-1. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. The pitch. And now it's even up. The pitch. On the ground right side. And Benintendi is out.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Popped in the air, left field. Judge out on the play. 2 away now.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Line drive caught. So the Yanks go in order, but they lead it 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of the 6th inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Miles Straw.
The center fielder, number 7, Miles Straw.
Cole back to work. He swings and fouls one off. And now the 0-1. Ball 1 there. Righty to the plate. Fought off foul. And he deals. That's off the mark, and the count is 2-2. The pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled away. 3-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Benintendi is there. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
The batter, number 38.
So the batting order turns over. And up next for Cleveland, number 38. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
Swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
This to third. LeMahieu is there. Whips it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for Cleveland, the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
So in now for Cleveland, Ahmed Rosario, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
The line to kick the pitch. Stays alive. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Guardian back for more from the Bronx. Well, we go bottom 6. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Designated hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him because you know you're not going to get that baseball back. He hits the ball so hard, you don't even have to watch him swing. You can just close your eyes and listen and know exactly who it is that hit the ball.
Fly ball down the line. Nice grab on the run. 2 down.
now batting, the second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the young star. It's Gleyber Torres. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Up next,
Man at second here with 2 away. And up next for New York, Harrison Bader.
Bader.
That one fouled off. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The 0-2.
Count
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Next pitch is outside. Torres at second with 2 down. Two outs. And that one off the outside edge. The kick, the 3-2. On the ground to the left. Rosario gloves it. And that is the inning. One left for here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. New pitcher for the Yankees, Jameson Taillon. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. And there's the strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
0-2 now. Swing and a base hit.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him swinging. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Bader to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Next offering is in for a strike. First and third, 1 down. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Cam Gallagher stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-handed reliever. Smoked on the ground to second. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Trevor Stephan. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. The pitch. Oh, that got him on the mound. And he beats the throw. He's safe.
Now batting, the catcher, Jose Trevino.
Jose Trevino stepping in now for the Yankees. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Here comes a pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Rip towards third, dive, and he's got it. The throw to second is offline.
Oh, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. First pitch just misses.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Next pitch inside. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next pitch is outside. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. And there's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Aaron Judge at the plate for the 4th time tonight. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Next one misses. 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2-1 on Judge. Fouls one off. 2-2. Kicks and fires. And it's filled up.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Digging in, Anthony Rizzo. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next offering way off the plate.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Squeezes it. Both runners tagging from second and third. In comes the run from third. It's 5-1.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
James Karinchak gets the call from the pen. Stanton now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Karinchak with a move to first. Judge back east. Easily. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home.
Well, clearly being aggressive on the bases right there, trying to add on to that big lead. Credit to the defense, though. Nice execution to cut him down at the plate. Man, it's good to see they're still out there trying to make plays for their pitcher.
And the 0-1. Swings through that.
Down 0-2.
Here's the 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Guardians 1. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Joe Mansupply. And he'll work on holding this lead. And here it comes. Straw leading things off and takes a strike. At the belt and fires. And that one fouled off. Oh, 2 now. And he hits a ground ball right side. Torres over to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Number 38.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Number 38 getting ready to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. So 2 down now, and here is Ahmed Rosario. In there, and it's 0-1. And now the lefty. Right side. Rizzo over to pick it up. The flip to the pitcher covering. Guardians go down in order. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. They're down here 5-1. Eli Morgan will take over here.
Now pitching for the Guardians, number 49, Eli Morgan.
Back in the Bronx, down the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Leading off
And a
for the
pitch.
Yankees, the third baseman.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Strong drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 1 up, 1 down. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Next pitch is popped up. Jimenez gets under it. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Harrison Bader. And that's in there for strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Nick Sandlin up and throwing. Foul ball. And the righty deals. And that's downstairs and outside. And now it's 1-2. And a ball evens the count. 2-2. That's to third. Ramirez picks it up. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Tremendous stop right there. Impressive, but just a little tardy on the exchange, and with good speed going up the line, that cost him. Great hustle for the infield hit.
Peraza in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Kicks and deals. Bader runs. Pitch is high. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
And there's a foul ball. Bader stands at second with 2 gone. Runner goes again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3rd out. The Yanks lead. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Michael King. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike. 0-1. And a strike in there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Bounce to the left side. No play. That's an infield single.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
Gonzalez stands in now and watches strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Lead runner holds up. They're at 1st and 2nd with nobody out.
Making some noise here, trying to give themselves a chance. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Next pitch is inside. 1-1. 1st and 2nd here, no outs. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 1 out now. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Now that second baseman.
In there for strike 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
And the right-hander deals. And now just 2 outs away. The 2-1. And that one pulled foul. Righty delivers. That's to 3rd. Goes to 2nd. Safe there. Safe at 1st as they can't make the play. 1 out, bases loaded. And next is the Guardians catcher, Cam Gallagher.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play. Speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Bases loaded. 1 away. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. The tying run at the plate. And down on strikes. Out number 2. Oscar Mercado digs in for the Guardians.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
First offering and it just misses.
Love how the guy out there in the mound did not panic after loading the bases. Went right to work, got 2 quick outs, and he's got to bear down just to get 1 more and get out of this inning.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's got it. ball game. The Yankees take the series opener here at home.
It's pretty early in this series to say a must-win game, but when you've got home field advantage, it's a luxury, but you have to protect it. Huge win in game one to set the tone.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on in the baseball world on this October morning. In Game 1 of the AL Division Series, the Yankees put together 10 total hits as they took down the visiting Guardians 5-1. They now lead the series 1-0 heading into Game 2. For Game 1 of the American League Division Series, the Houston Astros knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 5-0. They now lead the series 1-0 heading into Game 2. In Game 2 of the NLDS, the Atlanta Braves got the best of the Brewers at home 3-2. They now have a 2-0 series lead heading into Game 3. For Game 2 of the NLDS, the Dodgers combined to give up just 5 hits as they got the best of the visiting Mets 2-0. They now have a 2-0 series lead heading into Game 3. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all postseason long.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the New York Yankees. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And a lot riding on this one as these teams meet for Game 2, Chris.
Yeah, this might be the game to actually decide the series, Boog. When it's 5 games, getting a 2-0 lead is a dominant position to be in, and I don't see this series getting to a 5th game if we have a repeat of Game 1's outcome in this one.
Yeah. Ready to go now? Now the starting pitcher in this one, Nestor Cortez Jr.
Oh, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Number 38 on at first. Nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
The lefty, the 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 out and a runner at second. And a 1-2. Up the middle, and it gets by him. Man at first with 1 gone. Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. But he scrambles back. And the pitch.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Over to first, and he saved. And a pitch. And it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Hauls it in after a long run. 2 down. Here's the Guardians lineup now. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Bottom of the first. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
Leading off for the Yankees.
The wind of the pitch.
The left fielder, Andrew.
Line drive.
Benintendi.
Base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Big time power, and that one fouled off. Out front and foul to the left side.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Benintendi on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw safe.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Bounce to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And first offering is fouled off.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Next pitch way upstairs. 2 outs with a runner at third. Ripped to short. Rosario picks it up. Over to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. And that's the third out. 1 left for the Yankees. And it remains 1-0. New inning getting started. And here's the catcher, Luke Maile.
Leading off the Cleveland, the catcher, Luke Maile.
Cortez back to work. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now the 0-1. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 1 away. Miles Straw now at the plate, and Cleveland on top 1-0. In there, and it's 0-1. And he deals. And the pitch is in for a strike. And that is strike 2. Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that.
To second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, an aggressive slide right there at second base, but that's a legal slide. I like that because you're trying to do whatever you can to break up the double play, and it looked like it had an effect on that throw just a little bit. Couldn't get enough on it to get the second out at first for that double play. Nice job by the base runner.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Josh Naylor. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. In there for strike one. And the pitch. So now 1-2. Straw off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Guardians lead 1. Back at Yankee Stadium. Bottom of the inning. And now the veteran third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
The third baseman, DJ.
Next pitch is popped up. Ramirez settles under this one. Makes the catch for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here is the young phenom Gleyber Torres. Ground ball left side. Sends it across to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The center fielder, Harrison Bader.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a speed threat, Harrison Bader. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
The wind of the pitch. Ripped, but it curls foul. Righty to the plate. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. Still behind by a count of 1-0. On to the third inning. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, number 38.
Leading off the Cleveland, the left fielder, number 38.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge cutting across. He's got it, and there's one down.
Up next for Cleveland, the shortstop, Ahmed.
And up next for Cleveland, Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So When you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Dives, and it gets by. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's got himself a triple.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way.
Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. And the 0-1. And a foul ball. Cortez, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Swing and a miss, and that is that. One left for the Guardians, but they're on top 1-0. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Oswald Peraza. McKenzie back to work. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Number 38 settles under it. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's Jose Trevino. Liner caught at second.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Andrew Benintendi stepping in now for the Yankees, and he's already singled in this game. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, on its way and gone. He powers one out to right field, and we're level. It's 1-1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Right fielder.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. To third. On to first. Judge out on the play. Play made, that ends the inning. But a run scores in the inning as this solo home run ties things up. All even at 1 apiece. Start of the fourth. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Leading off the Cleveland, the second base
Pitch.
Andres Jimenez.
And first offering is fouled off. That one down the line. Whips it across. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Luke Maile.
Catcher, Luke Maile.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The punch out there. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Oscar Mercado. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's in there for strike one. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. Guardians fail to score. Still. And welcome back. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. A wind in the pitch.
For the Yankees, the first baseman.
Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone, and that is gone. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. And they jump out front. It's 2-1.
No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Now batting.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Giancarlo.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab.
Now batting.
That was a great run to make the catch, Singy. We got to take another look at it with StatCast.
Yeah, he saw it perfectly off the bat. Reactions were excellent. Took a very direct route to the ball, and more than 100 feet later, he ran it down. I just love seeing it.
A wind to kick the pitch. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
Yeah, that ball was absolutely smoked. Here's Gleyber Torres on the ground to the left. LeMahieu, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. On a line, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. One down. Now Harrison Bader.
Harrison Bader.
In there for strike one. Right-hander kicks, deals, and fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Up next.
And now the shortstop, Oswald Peraza.
Oswald.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
That's a really big swing right there. He's got to remember, with this speed, a walk or a single can turn into extra bases by stealing a base or two.
First and second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And that will end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's now a 2-1 ball game.
Leading off for the Guardians,
The
center
pitch.
fielder, number 7, Miles.
There's the strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And the lefty with the 0-1. And strike 2. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's one away.
the first baseman, number 22, Josh Naylor.
Here's Josh Naylor.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Ground ball to the right side. Throws to first, and the first two set down to the top of the fifth.
The batter, number 38.
So digging in, number 38. Center field, Bader under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. The Guardians go down in order, and they trail it here 2-1. Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Jose Trevino.
The catcher, Jose.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Trevino.
And the righty deals. He swings and fouls one off. Popped up left side. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Benintendi up here. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Popped up. Jimenez settles underneath it. 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
2 outs, base is empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Bounce to third, and it gets by him. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one. 0-1. At the belt and fires. And that one wrapped foul. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Here's a rocket out to left. Snags it on the run. And the inning is over. The Yanks lead 1, but they still lead it 2-1. All set for the top of the 6th. So in now for Cleveland, Ahmed Rosario.
The Guardians, the shortstop,
The wind of the pitch. Here's the strike up high. Strike one.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And now the lefty. And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Ramirez in the box again, takes the strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 0-2. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And there's a ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 out. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Kicks and deals.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. And our score remains 2-1. Back here in New York, here's Stanton now.
Leading off for the Yankees,
McKenzie back to work.
Hitter, Giancarlo.
Lifted in the air, right field. Gonzalez. Long run. Pulls up and it drops for a hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. In the air, right field. Gonzalez pulls it down. One down.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber.
Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. 1 for 2. Torres, a guy the Yankees acquired for Aroldis Chapman back in 2016.
He is fearless. You can't tell if he's been in this league for 8 years or 2 years.
Now that's smacked to right center. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Second and third, 1 gone. And now Bader up to the plate.
Now batting, center fielder, Harrison.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Righty delivers. Gets under it and pops it up. Rosario under it. Puts the squeeze on it. And there are 2 down.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. Nick Sandlin on the pitch here. The bases are loaded, so no time to settle into this.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And now the count is even.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
One and two now. On the ground at first. Naylor takes it to the bag. That's the inning. And the Yankees leave them loaded as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. We go to the top of the seventh. Stepping up for the Guardians, Andres Jimenez. New pitcher for the Yankees, Wandy Peralta. Trying to protect this lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Yankees.
The pitch.
Number 60.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Bader racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, catcher, Luke Maile.
And next is the Guardians catcher, Luke Maile. Swing and a little roller right side. He takes it on his own, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, designated hitter, Oscar.
Now it's Oscar Mercado. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Looking to get the tying run on base. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight. Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Andrew Benintendi.
The left fielder, Andrew.
And a pitch.
Benintendi.
Line drive and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Judge rips that one. Strong right there to make the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, first baseman,
Anthony Rizzo. The next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
Hard ground ball, base now. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Now batting.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So first and second with one man gone. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. First offering misses the mark.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
And that one fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Late that time, and it's strike two. And he deals. And that's outside. And here it comes. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Here's DJ LeMahieu.
Third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Out to short. Rosario collects it. And that is that. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Number 97.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Strong in the box now. Takes strike one. The tying run at the plate. Clips the corner. 0-2 now. Up the middle. Torres handles. The throw to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. And now it's Josh Naylor. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And the right-hander deals. Stays alive. And it's fouled away. Righty to the plate. And down on strikes. And 2 away now.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
2 outs. And that's in for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the eighth, holding on to this narrow lead.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Trevor Steffen. And he'll do his best to keep this close. Well, 1-run game. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Next one is off the plate. And it's a ball and a strike.
That's what you want. It's a good miss.
And the pitch. On the ground to third. Slings it across. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Harrison Bader.
And up next for New York, Harrison Bader. On the ground, out to short. Rolls across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Bullpen activity starting up now. James Karinchak preparing to come on if needed. Out to short, into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jose Trevino. Steffen picks to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. That one fouled off. Peraza off of first with 2 away. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. pitch. Stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Inning over. One left. Scott Barlow gets the ball now. Ahmed Rosario digs in now. The pitch. That one finds the corner. Strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Now one gone in the ninth. So up next, Jose Ramirez, known for his late inning heroics.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. That one off the mark. Going to count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one lifted to left. Benintendi is there. And that quickly 2 away. Oscar Gonzalez getting ready to hit.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is
and a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a must-win for these guys. Game 2 of the series at home after dropping Game 1. They win it today. They feel a lot better heading to the next ballpark for Game 3.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run.